live. Just probably a short stream for Conan Exiles today. Just gonna be going doing some battle pass grinding, and yeah, we'll figure out what else we can do. If not, we'll end up going and playing something else. I'm just getting my second screen up here, and yeah, I'm gonna go grind some battle pass and all that great stuff. That was weird. Let's see here. Well, that's great to see. So, there's like obviously one of the first glitches right there that have come with this chapter. People not sitting correctly oriented. Kind of funny to see. Levitating cups. People sitting in the wrong direction. Great job, Funcom. Great job. How you guys doing? Wait a second. Yeah, I was right. Where's the barkeep? Alright, there's apparently a lack of barkeep here. So we have an invisible bartender, I think, because I wasn't able to walk where she was standing. Now that I have all your attention. And there's the, yeah, definitely should not be following us. Get in here. Wow. I'm stuck on stupid right now.
Come and die!
Some Morin Archer randomly here. That's weird. Thralls will randomly just walk over there and just start chilling. Kind of weird. Okay, let's see here. What do we got to do today? Completely sunder a rock nose. Where's the horse, actually? You have my warhammer? I'm going to need this. Here, you can get a Hasta. I don't know why you're... randomly eating meat, but we'll get that handled later. I think there's something in the settings that are fucked. Alright, so gotta go kill panthers, huh? That's...
I will feast upon you! York will have your soul! So I can carve it on your pyre!
Come on. Stop being difficult. Stop being difficult. Thank you. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. Ah, thank you.
Your heart bleed.
Huh. It's funny. I'm sitting here, I'm running through freaking crazy ass jungle filled with rain, right? And all I can think about at this present time, in my idle thoughts, is freaking snow. The reason why I say it's weird, is because there's no reason for it, right? Like, you want to talk about your random fucking thoughts, right? There's no snow outside where I live, right? Um, in fact, actually, the weather that's currently happening and the climate that's going on is actually more akin to you know, what's going on, right? But for some dumb reason, right, I can't help but think about snow, and I'm trying to figure out why, right? Like, why did snow decide, hey, I'm going to rent up headspace in your noggin for a bit? Snow, right? Like, it's kind of weird, to say the least. I'm just like, why am I thinking about snow? Like, here I'm hunting panther in a freaking big ass jungle, and we got like, oh, sorry, Big Era. My bad, buddy. You'll be fine. Keep forgetting that Big Era is with us also. No, I just can't help but think about snow for some reason. I'm just like, I know. Why do you think about the snow? Kill, purge enemies. Hmm. Completely center under rock nose. Kill, purge enemies. Well, let's go find a rock nose to sunder. To do that, need to go where rock noses be at. So, fuck is that? Oh yeah, right beside. Yeah. Wow. Let's go do some scouting. Ah! You guys done yet? Let's go. You bite me? Oh no. Giant snakes. Fight.
I will feast upon you.
You want to die that badly? Now look what you done. Oh, shit.
Your heart will be eaten and your soul. Drink your blood. I will feast upon you. Your heart will be eaten.
Forgot about that guy.
I see rain.
Shut up, bitch. I see prey. Yeah. I see a fucking idiot naked man with a stick trying to fucking act like he's fucking bad to a full-on war party with fucking steel and fucking, like, you know, sorcery. Oh, and a big fucking cat. Steel and sorcery and a big fucking cat. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, guys, I need to sunder one of these things. Could you not do that? Seems like we're missing a few people here. Oh, okay. Enough.
Die! Die! Die!
Excuse me. This hammer is too powerful. This hammer is too fucking powerful to sunder a rock nose. Or fully sunder a rock nose, I should say.
Your heart will be eaten. I will feast upon you. I will feast upon you.
Everybody start fucking dancing.
Drink your blood!
And of course, the cool fucking music was replaced by their damn fucking war drum bongo shit. Ugh. Mood killed. across the path. Ah, fuck it. Excuse me.
I will feast upon you.
Oh shit. It's like, where the fuck is it? And turn left is just like right there in front of my face.
I will feast upon you. You will have your soul.
Kinda busy right now.
Upon you.
I will feast upon you.
Prisoner wagons, guards. Rank 3 foundations. Need higher advantage point. The patrols are not very extensive. I'm seeing a lot of spikes. Seen a lot of redundancies. And if this truly is built the way it is, there's more than enough capability to be able to. If they say it's actually built from, like, you know, completely indestructible and built from, you know, just regular stuff, I guarantee you. Not only is this doable, actually almost laughable. There's a hole in their defenses right there. Piss off a random elephant. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Enough. Oh, troll found us. That's adorable. Hurry up and kill him. So we could just start freaking running around the base, skirmishing their defenses. This guy even lootable? Oh, he is. He's got shade bloom. I'll take that. No heavy defenses, I'm noticing. What's really funny is I know where this place is built. And all I laugh about is, wow. So at any freaking point, Funcom could decide that this campment, this place, or whatever, that, you know, you and your friends and freaking most of the map probably utilize in one fashion or another to get thralls. It's not good enough anymore, right? They're gonna wipe it off the map. Fucking hilarious. That raider thought he was a badass that he got smacked by a tiger. Man, these guys all have shade bloom though. Kind of hilarious unto itself. The XL prisoner wagon. How would they even pull that? Not even significant, buddy. You're attacking a war party, passing through. But I will take your shade bloom and money. Killed the snake. Wait, Begier, are you already out of food? Okay, I was gonna say, buddy. Okay, so roundabout wall built on raised area. I'm not seeing any fire cauldrons for shit. So I don't know, probably utilize a trebuchet to like tear out a chunk of their fucking wall and then walk in. That's one thought. I'm just looking at it and it's just, it would not be a difficult run. Like, we wouldn't even have to fight the entire fortress based off of how aggro range is. Wonder if I can get a higher vantage point. We can actually see some proper. That was funny. I was sitting there looking at the map, see the cross swords. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Game. Thank you. Thank you for remembering how your climbing physics is supposed to work.
half of it's not even rendered in. That's fucking useful. Actually, that makes it even worse for them because now I can kind of see like some of the inner workings that they got there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Curse of Conan Exiles. You can build a big fancy base. You can build it tall. And freaking people walk less than half a kilometer away. Yeah, I gotta be only like, maybe like what? 2,500 meters? Nah, not even, no, like 250 meters, not 2,500. I don't know why I said that. Like, I'm 250, not even like that far away at all. Always keep that in mind when you're building a base, right? Building something big and extravagant and all that, that's all well and good. Nothing wrong with it, right? But chances are, people are not gonna see this big imposing base for miles around like you want. In fact, they're gonna walk away about, again, 250 meters and yeah. What? Can't you see we're skirmishing? Fuck off.
I will feast upon you.
Eight.
Drink your blood. Your heart will be eaten. I will feast upon you.
Back in a second. That was weird. I thought I heard someone banging at the door.
got the vantage point I wanted. It just looks like spiky walls. Really spiky walls, actually. Fact, actually, I think this might be infiltratable. I don't know what they're expecting to do. Can we not? Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Thank you, morons. Game? No, you don't know how to crime anymore. Fight, moron, instead of letting them chew on your armor. Fucking people. It's
your soul! I will
Your heart will be eaten. Drink your blood. Dark will have your soul. I will feast upon you.
Wither in terror.
No, I came in thinking, hey, I'm gonna go skirmish this place, and then I realized exactly what I'm dealing with. What sort of animal I'm dealing with here. Don't block the doorway. Thank you. I have no need of stupid right now. Hi. That's nice. Oh, yeah, big man. Love it. Like, I've yet to actually see anything real out of these, out of this building. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Can we not? Fuck off, Snake. See if there's a journey step or something like that. Nope. Not seeing anything in the way of... Wow. So there isn't even any instructions on, you know, how to do all this. It's just, oh, yep, here's a castle. We want you to smash through it. Okay. No information on where to get that demolisher, maybe? case people are wondering why I'm actually smashing through this gate, it's not necessarily to get inside. It's to find the Thugra body so I can fucking get that other suit of fucking Void Dragon that is apparently stuck inside this thing. Get the stamina back. Thank you. It was funny when they showed the what was that, the video on the launcher of, you know, sieging this place. They show a whole bunch of explosive pots lined up on the front door like fucking bowling pins. The reason why I laugh at this, right, like the reason why I actually laugh and remark on this is, one, the area that they were indicating doing it was not this area. Two, right, that had to be like, what, 9? Finally. Now what? But yeah, that had to be like, how many pots? Like 9? Right? And the only reason I remark on it... Wow, okay. You morons, get out of the way. Don't fucking move me again. Oh, the big guy's here. Go away. Go over there. Do not fucking get in my way again. And after this, I'm looking up where this fucking stupid demolisher thing's supposed to be. Or whatever. Because I was pretty sure they said we were going to be getting one of those to use. And yeah, I've yet to see it. Oh, there's Thugra. Oh, Cannibal Brew. Alright, no. You're a fucking goddamn spam lord artist bitch. And you're gonna get fucking slapped. Fucking angering me. And you. Fuck you. Wow, really? Is this it? Much better. All mine. For my fucking aggravation. And compensation. What's this? Whirlwind blades. I think I already know that. I don't care if I own it. In fact, fuck your throne. Fuck your castle. And fuck you too. I'm the fucking dragon. I'm out. Bitch. Give me that. And that. Young chosen mask, huh? I saw another one of those tables upstairs. Stygian strategy table, huh? You don't own this. I should be able to take it anyway. The fact that I can't is kind of goofy. I don't see anything in there worth my time. See you scrolling there. Hey! Venom infused swords. Another empty room filled with stupid. Oh look! The one treasure chest in this entire area. I am actually sincerely fucking surprised. Get out of the way, morons. Get out of the... Oh my fucking god. Get out of the way, morons. Alright, fine. We'll do it like this. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Or I will literally rip your bracelet off. Out of the way. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Little bit of a fuck up there, devs. Anyway, time to get out of this stupid. Up, over, and gone. So, just that running in skirmish.
Your soul.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I lost 2 warriors and a cat.
What comes in the night?
Stop.
Your heart will be God will have your soul.
And that just happened.
I am here to slay.
And why did you make him unconscious?
I will tear your head off your body.
He's of absolutely no use to us. It'd be better just to put him out of his misery and let him wander the desert. my biggest again, my biggest issue here is that cool, we get the chance to assault a
Your heart will
base.
be eaten.
Get the fuck off me, you fucking morons! Like, I've... Yeah, there's nothing even here that's useful. The words waste of my time are repetitively coming to mind. Waste of my resources. Like, what the fuck? Thank you. Like, yes, I am absolutely feeling 110% kind of chinsed here. Right? Like, we're talking no fucking reason for it to be so... Like, how much gold did I get out of all that? Alright, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I got like... Meh, just about 7,000 gold. That was a lot of gold, but... Yeah... Gold is not gonna pay for, armor. Well, actually, technically it will. Alright, well, I better start, carving as we walk, because, it's the only way I'm gonna be able to make back the,
Will be eaten.
Whoa, whoa, oh. Yeah!
Game. Game. Thank you.
Your heart will be eaten.
Like, I'm not gonna really emphasize how stupid this actually is. Mostly because I don't think I should have to. Like, it's blatantly obvious. Right? Like, why? Why? Like, the only thing I see from all this, the only thing, right, is that some dev out there was like, hey, I know what we can do. Why don't we figure out a way to waste everybody's fucking time? Time waster. Like, a lot of effort for very little payoff. And the funniest part is, I wasn't even planning on doing that today. Like, that was in no way, shape, or form a plan. You know, something I was wanting to be like, hey, I'm gonna do this. No, it was like, yeah. Like, I'm frankly just kind of very, very, saddened by this shit. I was expecting more. Oh, you're a little one, aren't you? Like, I expected something, anything, for that matter, more than just a few, like, you know, a few piles of gold and stuff. And yeah, like, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to expect more? Right, like, when you have a fortress like that sized, there's chests. There's usually, and this is just me saying, like, probably at least one box per room. Right? Like, we're talking potions, fucking weapons. Like, there's no armory. There was no kitchen. Like, how's that guy supposed to fucking eat? Like, just saying here, kind of a joke when you walk, you walk, it, like, oh yeah. Like, what's the term? Ah, yes, I remember it. Not so much of a term, but something that someone said once upon a time, right? A very, very simple statement, but it made so much sense. I will tell you this statement now. How are we supposed to live off the loot? simple yet elegantly put statement. Right? Very, very apt to this situation. And it's not really important about what game it was to, because I don't think it was necessarily Conan Exiles. But still, the statement applies here, where the person's dismay was over a PvP thing, right? Where, you know, basically nothing was getting dropped. So there was no real purpose to PvPing, right? You weren't getting any loot or anything like that. Right? And the person goes, well, how are we supposed to live off the loot? Right? And that statement can be kind of applied to this. Right? You're asked to go and fight so-and-so, blah, 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 frickin' at Almerith or Almereth or what, fuck ever, right? The reasoning why this is kind of a the fuck moment is this this statement applies here, right? Like, we can't, like, there was, like, yes, there was a big freaking base there. Congratulations. Now, let's go and start crunching the numbers, because you know me, I likes to crunch them numbers. We went in on a skirmish, right? Didn't need to have a demolisher or any explosives or anything. No, it was straight up dragon badassery. And we fucking climbed the wall, hopped the wall, climbed the second wall, hopped that wall, right? And then fucking basically walked right into Buddy's base. Okay. Then, right, we proceeded to shred everything. Honestly, I'm looking at the color of this and the contrast of the terrain, and I'm really thinking about actually switching over to the other one. But that's beside the point. Alright. We start to shred, right? Forces are falling left and right. Congratulations, Shea Bloom, Shea Bloom, Shea Bloom. Right? But no actual real equipment, weapons, anything worth really taking home. Like, if I were to start breaking down all this shit, we would discover that a lot of it's made out of iron. Not even steel, iron. And then on top of that, right, like, we ended up fighting the boss, like, what, twice? Because I was having a bit of trouble getting inside. Right? Like, that's the other thing, is that the entire top part of the castle is fluff. Right? Like, there's no actual purpose to it. The castle was made to look bigger than it actually is. Right, so that's a thing. So, lose the cat on the first wall, frickin', what was it? Frickin', and we lose, what was it, 2 thralls? Right, a cannibal brute and a thugra. Right.
And don't even get Thugger's armor back. So I lose Panther, easily procured and remade, but still Panther, a greater Panther actually. Though he wasn't trained, so that was kind of more my fault than anything. And we got two warriors that were pretty much fully trained up. Not necessarily potioned up yet, but trained up in full void armor, right? One of them, like, completely boop, disappeared, right? That guy's loot, that guy's armor, and probably his weapon was worth fucking more than most of that castle combined. Right? But we're not going to get into that. So we get up to the top. Right? Kill the first boss. He has shit loot with nothing on him. And we go and kill the second boss. Are you here to console me, Mr. Golem? Oh, okay. I suppose not. We get to the inside, and second boss, he provides even less loot.
This is the time for you to die!
And yeah, so 2 bosses to my 3 thralls, and once again, shit loot to show for it. Like, overall, frickin' this new system that they have in place, once again, kind of a joke. Right? Like, I feel like been significantly fucked around with. Like, at least the bar, people show up there and frickin', you know, order drinks and stuff. That's cool. Right? Like, you know, why not? I don't know, I'm feeling significantly fucked around here. I still gotta go out and do the rest of them fucking dailies. Like, maybe these guys are underfed or something like that. That much is entirely possible. But still,
right? Like, my overall bitch kind of stands. We were here, or we were there for a skirmish, right? Turned into freaking a full-on attack, right? Like, I gave it a chance, and I was right when I first looked at it. I was already pretty much ready with my forces to go and attack the place, but the actual overall payoff and benefit was significantly lacking. Right? Like, definitely the Stygians were not ready, once again, for the Draconis Empire coming over the fucking hill. Right? The Stygians, like, fucking were threshed like wheat, and we killed pretty much, I would say, close to almost, what? At least 20 guys plus a commander. So 21 soldiers to each one of our own, right? Not including the cat. That's like, yeah, that just happened. And we got literally sweet fuck all for it. Like, beyond, like, more gold. It's like, yay, gold. Like, honestly, my biggest bitch right there is the fact that we didn't get that much. There was, like, none of this stuff I can break down. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, this was actually kind of a joke. Like, I wouldn't bitch about it so much if it really was, like, kind of a joke. And yeah, I get it. they gotta moderate it that way. Everybody can actually enjoy it, not just me, badasses like myself. I understand that. Right, but the actual overall payoff was so in-fucking significant, it was laughable. Right, like, I honestly felt like I was fucking cheated there. Right, like, yeah. Oh yeah, go fight the horde, do this, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. What are we doing? Oh yeah, you gotta assault this castle. Cool. We've assaulted it. Where's the loot? Yes. I'm sorry, where's the loot? Yes. The loot is right here. But where? Oh, it's all these piles of gold. Gold. Yes. No resources? No. No food? No. No weapons? No. Nothing that would make this whole experience unique and memorable and worth talking about in frickin' a month's time. No. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way. Because that is literally what the whole experience felt like to me. Like, I'm sitting here, I've done all of that shit, right? And, yeah, I have sweet fuck all to claim from it, except for maybe the fact that I was able to turn around and rescue one, and I repeat, one of the sets of armor, fuck's sakes, that got lost in battle there. That's it. That's not that's not something I would actually be happy about. In fact, I'm not happy about it. In fact, I'm actually kind of enraged. Because, yeah, my guys are down 2 out of 10-man squad, so I have to replenish that again. More replenishment of squad. And then I gotta go and retrain those guys. Then I gotta make one of them a set of fucking armor and give them a weapon. Like, not something I'm very fucking happy about. Like, to say the least, this is kind of annoying. Like, again, I got lots of pets. Not that big of a deal. Right? I got lots of, like, lots and lots of freaking stuff. So I could easily replenish that shit. That's not the point. It's the principle of the matter. Right? The gains are outweighing, or no, the gains are being outweighed by the losses. Like, congratulations, a bunch of gold. For what?
Drink your blood. Your heart will be eaten.
Really?
I will feast upon you. Your soul. Your heart will be eaten.
I will drink your blood. Yog will have your soul. I will feast upon you.
Look, I'm more concerned with the whole, like, you know, lack of payoff. That's my big bitch fest.
Whisper in terror, fool.
Like, wow. Fuck off! There's not even a body there anymore to look at. Get those out of my inventory, or I lose my patience. Again. Like, I think one of the most valuable things we ended up getting out of there was the shade bloom and the yellow potions. Everything else is just fucking garbage. I'm sorry. And the bandages. Like, there is very, very little actual payoff here. Find and defeat a sorcerer. They talk like it's something fucking really hard to do. Uh, oh my god, again with this. Is there an option to... I need to know right now. Uh... Good enough. Let's see if that fixes it. Send new items to shortcuts wheel. Always figured that is called a belt, but okay. Duh. That just happened. I think I might have missed the Sand Reaper somewhere. Excuse me.
Obviously did not fix the problem.
Birds. Oh, wrong cat.
I will feast upon you.
Drink your blood. Your soul.
Heart will eat.
I will feast upon you.
Really? Sit down.
Darkness. Your heart will be eaten.
Wow, fuck off with that. Fucking Sand Reaper, bitch. I remember seeing a fucking lion over in this direction. There it is. It's funny how they say my throat feels dry. Meanwhile, I get it's raining above me. One of the most basic mechanics in Ark and several other survival games is when it starts raining, you can usually just get your hydration replenished just by standing in the rain. This is the Setmaru Docks, by the by. Nice place. Like, never actually really explored this place, but nice place. Well, the only reason I know about the lion is because I was literally just kind of fucking around and ended up seeing a lion down all the cliffs. So I was like, oh, look, lion. Oh, yeah, this way, I guess. Nope. Yes. Well, I suppose we gotta defeat humans anyway.
Drink your blood.
What's up, guys? What? He's like, I'm a bird. It's like, that's nice, dear. Birds. What? I think that's the wrong picture for crocodiles. It's like defeat humans. Shows a picture of defeating human. It says defeat scorpions. Does not show a picture of defeating scorpions. I'm just saying, you know, like, yeah. Like, maybe this would be more applicable. Like, this whole Age of War thing. Maybe it'd be a more of an oh my god thing. If I was playing the whole nomad thing that I was doing. Right? Like, that feels like it would have, you know, made this whole thing more challenging, right? But at this present time, it feels like yeah. Like, even without, like, all the mods and adjustments that I've done to the server, I'm pretty damn sure that I would actually get bored very quickly. In fact, I'd actually probably be even more bored, and this is just me saying, because of the lack of mods and stuff. Right? As soon as I do the first major attack, right? And, you know, just get it freaking slammed into my face that blatantly I've done all this fucking work and I get sweet piss all for it. Oh man. Can we say burnt out on the game, not playing it ever again sort of crap? Because that's what I'd be thinking. Like, if there wasn't already so much other things that I could do in the game, and hypothetically speaking, the only thing that was out there for me to do was this, like, you know, Age of War shit, where I just have to meat grind my forces and get fuck all back. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely fuck mothering not. Like, you'd hear me talking endless amounts of shit about it, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Like, if it weren't for mods, yeah, no, I won't even mince words. If it weren't for mods, I would not even be playing this game. Right? Mods are the only thing that is so far saved this game with me. Maybe that's sad to say. Maybe, maybe I really should go and play a different game. Right? Go find something else to do. Right? But at this present time, and possibly for the, you know, foreseeable near future anyway, yeah, Conan Exiles has been and always will be my jam. Right? Like, it would have to significantly lose some face with me before I actually be like, I'm not playing this game anymore. But still, nonetheless, if it weren't for all the mods that keep shit fresh here, I probably would have gone and found something else to do by now. Because frankly, at this time, this is a bit of a joke. Right? Like, I've tried to be patient. I've tried, you know, giving things, air quotes, a chance. But honestly, this is chapter 3 of Age of War, right? I missed, I'll admit, I missed chapter 1, or more like I just kind of skipped it. Chapter 2, right? I caught the tail end of it, and, you know, it wasn't too bad, but it was, definitely needs some work. Like, that new purge system needs work. Right? It's far from what I would consider a finished product. Right? But, oh, hang on a second. Can you craft me an epic weapon? I need a... Like, I'm just saying. Like, absolutely, positively, that, yeah, they need to work on it, right? Like, and no, I absolutely don't give a fuck about the ramifications of what I'm asking, right? Or even the complications, right? Like, finished product needs work. That's my or unfinished product needs work. That's the final statement I'll give for chapter 2. Right? And chapter 3, I can't even figure out what the fuck's going on. Like, I'll look it up. I will. Maybe I was supposed to attack that thing with the demolisher and it was gonna make everything a breeze. But the only thing that I'm seeing is that, yeah, like, just straight up fuck around. Oh, what fuck? Where did the 2 dragon powder come from? Right, like, that was a straight up joke. Oh, attack the fortress. You get sweet fuck all for doing it. Like, great for a single player experience of attacking a fortress, I guess. Except for the multiplayer experience would have been 1,000 times better. You probably would have got way more loot. Like, just saying, that's gotta be my biggest bitch fest right there. Is that there should have been, like, straight up no reason as to why it was an absolute fucking joke. And to, like, I'll be like that all the way through, right? When asked about it, right? Like, they'd have to sincerely do something to change my fucking mind here, because all I'm seeing is that they once again put out a half-finished product that yeah, clearly wasn't tested, right? And I get it, deadlines and all that shit. They probably had to get this done at X amount of time, and if they don't get it done, oh shit. But frankly, from where I'm standing, right? I'm just kind of going, why would I seriously give that much of a fuck? Right? Like, if it's gonna take a little bit longer to test, then do so. Right? Don't put out a half-finished product. Like, literally, they put out the new one, right? Like, the new patch, right, or the new update, and it was straight up an absolute shit show. Like, what? How much of the actual community got screwed with that shit? Like, what was it? Everybody that was using a, like, everybody that was using frickin' Battle Pass shit? I believe it. Which adds even more credence to what I say about frickin' using mods. Because again, if it weren't for mods, this game would fucking fall through the floor. Like, y'all want us to play your new frickin' horde mode, okay? And what do we get out of it? Sweet fuck all. Aha. And you want us to go play your sweet new, your sweet new frickin' siege mode, where you get to siege a castle. Alright, what do we get for it? Oh, sweet fuck all. Like, and this is just me saying, right, formally, to all y'all devs out there, do you guys even have a clue of how much actual work goes into all that? Like, we all know you guys created that shit in creative mode, right? You had to because, well, fucking it makes sense, right? So you clearly don't actually understand the amount of work that, like, goes into doing that. And if you do, well, I sincerely apologize, and frickin' I humbly await actually watching one of you devs turn around and build from scratch in survival mode one of those castles. By the way, yeah, for your first one, you get no excuse. You get to do it without mods, just like frickin' the rest of us. Which pretty much I myself have literally built a place freaking in survival mode without mods and all that shit. Right? It's no easy task. Oh, and you can't go above 3.0 looting, and you can't upgrade your freaking crafting capabilities. 3.0 is pretty much standard as far as I know with most of the community. Some people even argue that frickin' 4.0 and higher is actually more standard. Especially for build servers. Right, because building a place like that, right, takes a lot of work. And that's why the reason why I reference it right there is if you've done all that work to build one of those places, then chances are you have more loot than you can shake a stick at, right? Boxes of resources, trinkets, stuff, doodads, and the like. This is just how it is. Ah. I don't know why. That'd be there, that ain't that. Like, I'm just saying. As I always just be saying. Right? Like, this is another classic case of devs turning around and, you know, creating something without actually knowing how we, the community, actually play the game. Right? Like, clearly. Which I think that's my biggest thing right there, is that I'd really like the devs to actually play the game. Understand. You know? Like, actually understand. Alright? Maybe, just maybe, might actually realize that, you know, game's not as, freaking one and done, cut and dry as you would like to think. Like, the worst part about the actual loot there, right? Like, yay, we got, like, a whole buttload of gold. Cool. Right? But, and this is my issue. Right? Is that, hang on, actually. The actual issue I have here is we we don't like this. The loot does not match the overall effort of the players, if at all. It's like, hi, we want you to go and assault this castle. Okay. Right? What do we get for it? Like, why? What? Like, it's just another piece of content that is. Can I talk? You attention monger? What? Yeah, I know your specials. Look at you. What you doing? Anyway, as I was saying, it's just another useless piece of content that's going to end up, you know, just falling on the wayside. Right? Like, yay. We got, we got the ability to go and assault a castle. Yeah, but the actual loot does not match what we would actually get for, you know, doing something like that in PvP. Like, we can't live off the loot. And that's my problem. Right? Like, Just saying. Like honestly, I think that's one of the reasons I ended up like stopped playing more than a few survival games out there is that I would go and do all this effort for setting up a base, right? Make it mine, make it freaking all that great shit, right? And then, uh, you know, the day comes for me to go and start looting or get assaulted and all that great stuff, and I'm repetitively finding that, yeah, this stuff that I'm getting out of it is not worth the effort that I put into it. Not even close. I'm just saying, it's a bit flabbergasting, which is another reason why I kind of like playing like other games lately. It's just like more and more these survival games I keep playing, I keep finding that unless you're like full on fucking PvPing, right? And even then, right, that's kind of hit and miss. You're not actually getting what you would assume would be an appropriate compensation for your overall fucking effort. That's stupid. Right? Like, that's straight up fucking stupid. Like, you go out there, you go and fucking, like, put your shit at risk, all this great stuff, and you end up getting nothing back. The only few exceptions to this rule, right, are, you know, like, the more, what's the word I'm looking for? Non-builder style, survival games. Yeah, I think that'd be the best way of putting it. Right, like, and some people may disagree with me, right, but, right, like, for instance, The Long Dark, right, yeah, like, once you start getting towards, what I would almost indicate as mid to late game, you're getting a lot more juice for a lot less squeeze, right? You're up there, you got the power, you going fucking whooping ass, right? You get the stuff that you want, and then you just kind of fuck off, right? Now, problem is that this stuff might not respawn for a really long time, if at all, right? Because you've already looted the shit out of that area. But, uh, you're going to, like, when you kick open a door to a big ass house or something like that, usually you end up fighting a fair amount of shit. Like a lot of shit. And there you go, you're good. Right? Where there's a lot of cases I've noticed where you're just kind of not getting that sort of shit with a lot of these, you know, lesser survival. I wouldn't say lesser survival, builder survival games. And that's frankly fucking annoying. Right? Like, I'm just gonna build something basic here. I don't wanna. Oh wow, it's just all of it's using star metal, isn't it? Whatever. Fuck it. Like overall, right? I don't know. Maybe I should start looking into survival games that you know, aren't so hell-bent on the, you know, building aspect, right? I don't know. Just a thought, right? Like, I don't necessarily know if it's correct, but, yeah, just my thinking. Because I want something that actually has payoff, enjoyment, and, you know, I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere, I'm doing something, right? Where a lot of these other survival games seem to be, like, I'm actually kind of glad that nobody else is really around for this shit. Maybe it would have been better if people were around, actually. Just because, you know, they would have, like, first of all, seen what I've seen, right? And kind of get an understanding of, like, you know, the shit that I'm dealing with here. But also, maybe it would have been a lot more fun doing that with friends and stuff like that. Where, yeah, like, from a single player experience or even a solo player experience, I don't think I would have enjoyed that. In fact, I kind of didn't, right? Like, lost 2 thralls and a fucking cat due to glitches and nonsense, right? And couldn't even really get anything out of it except for a big pile of gold. Which, I guess that's the whole thing of this is, like, I'm gonna stop calling this eventually at some point the Age of War update, right? And I'm gonna start, or the Age of War, like, yeah, the Age of War updates, and I'm gonna start calling this the how they overhauled how you get gold in this game update. It actually makes more sense. Because they're not really changing how you're, like, getting like, yeah, it's kind of silly when you think about it. Like, they're not overhauling freaking really warfare per se. And, like, besides obviously the purge, they're overhauling you know, the whole, like, how you get gold, right? Which is great, right? Because gold was one of the issues in this game. Like, I will give them that, right? Like, fucking getting gold was actually kind of annoying, to say the least. Definitely not one of the things that I relished doing. Like, in any way, shape, or form. It was not my idea of fun. Right? Like, because, like, well, frankly, getting gold was, doing what we're about to do right now, which was harvesting obsidian. Right? Like, we wanted gold, we had to go up here to this fiery pit and go and fight these assholes.
Your heart will be eaten.
Ah, nice. An obsidian rock nose counts. That's great.
I will feast upon you.
It should though, right? It really should count as a fucking mining obsidian. Do believe there's more on this side.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh, there's a obsidian rock nose that kind of counts.
Drink your blood.
Ow. Wake up, fucker. Wake up. I don't think there's any obsidian down there. Well, that's always useful. Hi.
Your heart will be eaten.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I will feast upon you. I will feast upon you.
Can't remember if this is possible or not, but still, kind of funny to see.
Hello.
I'm the eternal dragon. Speak your wish and it's you guys. Does anyone else find these things?
I'm laughing because I've been listening to your I'll call it your Conan discussion of issues.
Say what?
Your Conan discussion of issues.
Hmm. What do you mean? I did not catch it. Yeah, what do you mean by discussion of issues?
Well, like
Oh, you want to join in? I see.
no, I didn't want to join in. I was listening to your stream. I've been listening for probably the past, I don't know, 45 minutes maybe,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 30 minutes. And you're talking about the siege and how unrewarding it is and so on and so forth.
You mean how unrewarding it is?
Yes, unrewarding, I said that. Maybe I wasn't clear in my pronunciation. That's
Mm,
what I meant.
yeah. No, it's it wasn't even meant to be done by me today, right? Like I was not necessarily planning on doing that. Alright. I ended up seeing that go down and it was just like, huh. Okay, so where's our payoff? And it's just like, nothing. Like,
What payoff?
huh?
What payoff?
Pretty much. Right? Like, lose a couple thralls and get fuck all for it. Like, I don't know how much more to put it than that. Like, it blatantly feels like, I went through that entire fucking castle. And we got, like, 7,000 gold. And a handful of fuck all. For the death of 2 thralls, 1 void suit, MIA, right? 1 freaking legendary weapon, MIA, and a greater panther. For 7,000 gold.
Seems worth it. Sarcasm in my voice.
Mm. I kind of figured, right? But it's just like, what in the fuck? Like, we got chinced here. Brutally fucking chinced.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know what to say.
Not really much to say.
No, there really isn't. Like, what the fuck are reptilian monstrosities?
Those rhino reptile things.
Are those really?
Yep. Things that you find in jungles. Like,
Yeah, I know where to find them. It's just like, huh. No, it's just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Flabbergasting? Like, we were here and, like, to go check out a skirmish, and then as soon as I looked at the walls and realized whoever built that, that thing, like, nice looking castle. That's all I have to say about it. Like, golf clap. Right? Like, oh, jeez, man. Like, the words, primary target for assault does not even cover it. Like, if somebody actually built that on a PvP server, PvPers would be coming around and have that place wrecked within a day. A day. Right? Worst placement ever of all time. Right? The words, freaking builder incompetence. Right? Like, it looks more like someone built it for the sake of pretty than actually trying to build it for the sake of efficiency. Like, there's whole sections of it that are literally just redundant rooms. You know what I mean? Like, and to furthermore, some of these rooms, I'm not even sure I know how one would get up to them. You know? Right? They're just there. And then, on top of that, no actual real loot in any of these rooms, right? Like all sorts of, fermenting barrels, right? Like, everywhere. A lot of fermenting barrels for some fucking stupid reason. Right? Not a single thing in them. All sorts of, like, regular barrels, right? You can't even use those things for storage, right? Not a single actual storage crate or box that, you know, you would probably find stuff in. I think I found one actual chest in that entire building, or in that entire castle, and it wasn't even in the main guy's base.
It's kind of funny.
Excuse me for a moment. Yeah, it it was frankly just insulting. Like, if that was an actual PvP situation, I've heard people actually bitch in PvP situations going, hey man, where's the loot? Where's your stuff? All sorts of shit where they bust open a big fucking room and they get nothing for it. Anyway, back in a quick second. Turning back. Furthermore, right, and this is something that just kind of popped into my head freaking a moment ago, but by George, that freaking little head poppy thought's absolutely fucking right. That entire castle, I don't know how it's doing it beyond full-on fucking dev cheating. Looking at you, devs. But it's not even applying to structure. You know, the structure rules that are within the game, where, you know, you can't build this far without foundations and without supports, blah, 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 or just kind of falls apart. Yeah. That whole thing, if, unless I was looking at it wrong, but I don't think I was, didn't even have an actual foundation. Yeah. The devs can't even follow their own building rules. Which, that unto itself is extremely insulting. They make us follow these stupid structure building rules, but they themselves can't fucking apply to it? Really? Like, I can show you what I mean if you want me to elaborate, but I don't think I need to. Right? Like,
I think I get the picture.
like there's a full-on section, right, of the building that's not even applying to the build system. It's actually just blatantly wrong. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, like, again, this was a skirmish, right? I was pretty much just kind of wanting to kick open a few doors, see what's up, right? And then maybe fuck off down the road, you know? Like,
Yeah.
we all know what a skirmish is. And I go in there, right? And I'm finding out that the entire building is full-on fucking Cheater McGee.
Yeah, I'm cheating McGee.
Right? Like, I'm sitting here going, hey, this is kind of floating here. How does that work? Right? But, no, it didn't actually become blatantly apparent to me until just a moment ago when I actually thought about it when I went to the bathroom there real quick. Is that, yeah, just to wash up this frickin' knife so I can make a couple sandwiches. Right? I'm sitting here just thinking about it going, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. You know, like, just kind of like, wait. There's something not right here.
I will feast upon you.
Your life will be eaten.
Drink your soul. I will tear your head from your body. I will rip you apart.
Like, I'm just saying. Like, I know I always be just saying, but I'm just saying, right? Like, this is actually kind of astounding that the devs themselves can't even apply to their own rules. Right? Like their own game mechanics that they themselves implemented. Right? They themselves said, "Hey, Conan community, this is how you're going to play now." You know?
Yeah.
And they themselves, when actually put up to the challenge of having to build their own stronghold, tasty. When they themselves had to build their own stronghold, right? They could not actually do it. Legitimately, they had to, like, I think the I don't remember quite exactly how to do it, but they basically turned the structure system off for it. Like, they just blatantly decided to throw the structure system out the fucking window. They're like, nope, nope, nope. We want to build, we want to build this place, and we want to get it done quickly. That way, we can have it ready for the next update. And it's just like, but you didn't, like, even in fucking creative mode, for fuck's sakes.
Come, Shadow.
Like, what does one say to all that? Especially someone like me, who turned around and built shit like Acadia, you know?
Yogg will have your soul.
Like, you remember Acadia when it was actually fully built,
Yeah.
right? Like, do you think it would just be blatantly easy to attack Acadia when it was done? Right? Like what I'm saying, when we had the walls up, the canals going, we had the fucking Golem army going and all that shit. That wasn't gonna be happening.
You have the fish people.
The fish people, right? Like, even trying to infiltrate into that place would been fucking nigh impossible. Right? Like, there was no, besides Swag freaking building that stupid ass tram, which, again, right, like, the tram was guarded, so you'd have to kill the guards to be able to frickin', you know, like, be able to fuck off on that tram, or fuck on through that tram, I should say. Right, like, yeah, I don't think you'd even be able to infiltrate into that place very easily. Unless we somehow did something to blatantly let a person in. So, yeah, it just kind of brings it back to they had to literally cheat at their own gameplay system just to be able to build that place. Like, I gotta run by there anyway to go and kill shit.
Prey comes to us.
Right? But I'm just saying, holy fuck. Like Like literally, that's all I got right now. It's just like these guys can't even, like, they can't even. Alright, like they just don't know how to actually play their own game at this point. Like I'm
Does feel
actually
that way.
I'm just kind of finding it a bit. I'm getting a bit of a chuckle out of it here, right? Like it's like you guys can't even play your own game. Like this kind of brings it back to me arguing. What was it, a while back? That, or not arguing, but ranting, I should say, about how the dev crew, the current dev crew for Conan Exiles, is not the same dev crew. They can be. There's no fucking way they are. Because the original dev crew would have built a legit fucking stronghold, right? That, yeah, you would try to get in there and you were going to die. Right? Like, because again, who better than the freaking devs themselves would know exactly all the ins and outs of freaking making a decent, impregnable stronghold?
I will feast upon you.
Like the walls, man, I was able, like they had spikes. They did have spikes, right? Not saying they didn't have spikes, but those spikes were fashioned in such a way that there was holes and openings everywhere through their spikes. That, you know, any seasoned PvPer would have looked at that and go, yeah, give me 5 minutes, hold my beer.
Nope, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Uh, so far, right, in this kind of spontaneous review of that stronghold that's happened today, I'm giving the devs build capabilities a half thumb up. And the reason why I give y'all devs a half thumb, like you don't even get one full thumb up, like you're getting a half, just one. Right? Like, I guess. Like cheating the structure system when we all have to suffer with it. Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Like, we have to suffer with that. Right? We don't... We could turn it off, but... And this is just me saying, maybe some of us actually like it. Right? It's kind of keeps builds realistic looking. Keeps them solid. Right? You know, keeps out the keeps the exploiters off the damn server.
especially for those people out there, freaking bless your souls, that actually play on official servers where they don't get the ability to change the to change up their settings, to modify their server to suit their taste. They have to play with your settings, right? Mostly because they decided, hey, I want to go and I want to try out like playing on official or whatever reason they wanted to do it, right? And like, holy shit, man! I'm just saying, how like how like how y'all do it, especially now when I'm seeing stuff like this, flabbergasts me, right? Just blows my mind right out of the water. Just boom, right? Like freaking, we're talking battleship gun sort of shit. Just boom, gone. Right? Because I'm just sitting here going, you guys put up with that? Right? Like, I wouldn't be doing it. Not saying that, you know, that you shouldn't or whatever, or oh, you should change your server. No. You guys play the way you guys want to play. Far be it from me to tell people how to play. But, you know, I believe in fairness. I believe in, you know, like the players having fun, right? Like PvE should be, you know, fun, moderately difficult, bit challenging, but not full on to the point where you got the guy sitting in the corner going, "Oh, you guys can't do that. I have my wizard hat on. No, I'm invincible. Did you not know?" Right? Like, that's what I'm seeing there.
I will feast upon you.
But I have my wizard hat.
I will drink your blood.
Say what?
But I have my wizard hat.
Yeah, you've seen that crap, right? Freaking little kids sitting there playing pretend and all that. And then one of the little kids gets a little bit of raw hair up his ass, starts flipping the fuck out. And he's like, "You can't do that. I have my wizard hat on." It's just like, what? Yeah, I have my wizard hat. It's just like,
They changed the rule. It's like, I become invincible now.
yeah, I'm invincible now. It's just like, huh. Right, and that's kind of the root example of what is going on here. There should be no right, rhyme, or reason as to why the devs do what the devs are doing. Like, they have no place being able to do that. Right? Like, if we have to play and suffer, right, and frickin' strive through a frickin' certain rule set that is in place in the game, then that means if the devs want to turn around and create their own damn fortress that we get to destroy, it has to apply to the same rules that we are playing as.
Your heart will be eaten.
If it to do anything otherwise is to literally start employing the wizard hat crap.
I will feast upon you.
And like it's funny too because they could actually make it legit. It would not be hard.
Nope.
Right? Like, I could literally go through there with a construction hammer, right? And, you know, like, fucking some nonsense and actually create, like, a legitimate fortress.
A legitimate business.
Well, no, like, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. Right? Like, I'm assuming you're still watching.
Not right now. Just 1 second.
So I'm literally right here. Right? Just happen to be going by this place in the direction of where I need to go. But this is their big, bad, fancy fortress. Right? Just beyond these guys. Go figure, just happens to be in the spot where the old hyena camp was that they wiped out. Go figure. Right? Now, looks pretty imposing, yes? I'll be the first to say it does. It looks imposing. Bing! Alright. So we run it in.
Oh, there's a snake.
Oh yeah, they got big snakes and all sorts of cool shit. Now, if you look at the wall, right, you could definitely see spikes. Yeah? Watch this. They might try to shoot me down with arrows because, you know, they do that. But get up here. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Get up there. Now.
God take you!
I'm not even remotely in the mood for that stupid. As you can see, whole entire building's floating. Right, like there's no way a building this size would have the stability.
What the hell?
Yeah, you see how big this bitch
Where's
is,
the
right?
rest of the foundations?
Yeah, you know what's even funnier? They show off these foundations, right? On the inside, black ice. Like a couple black ice foundations. Almost as if
Guess
some
they,
dev fucked up on the foundations.
I guess they lied about the whole new siege set that they have.
Funcom? Lying? Oh, perish the thought. Bitch! Fuck you! Sit down! Dare fucking... Ooh. I'll take that. Yuck, yuck.
Did you find something good?
You seen the screen?
Not. Yeah, I'm watching.
Hello, kiddies. Now, I want to know how we're able to actually make that. Because if we have to find it, that's stupid.
Yog will have your soul. Drink your blood.
Oh, okay.
Forward.
Forward march.
No, but as you can see, take a look. Where's the stability?
It just also looks like it's a real, like, besides breaking buildings, it just looks horrible. Doesn't make sense, like. It don't make sense, Dragon.
No, it doesn't. But that's what I was talking about. That's what I was, putting forward there. Is that they have this big, fancy base, right? And nothing to really show off. Fuck off. Really? We're gonna try and greatsword spam me, huh? Anyway, I'm just gonna walk out. Because that's the other thing, is you can literally attack the damn thing and then easily leave.
Good thing.
Like, whoever built that place, I mean it. Like, they must have, like, read an instruction booklet or fucking had somebody, quickly do the work for them and it didn't save properly or whatever. What are you doing? I'm gonna let the dogs bite me. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh well, at least I found a battering ram doing that, but still, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. So what would it be? Spy. Skinning. No, because why would they?
Huh? Battering ram?
Let's just check. No, let's just check something else.
Right. Oh yeah, devs. This is just me saying. A SWAT team sized battering ram is not going to take out a gate that sized. Food for thought. Not that y'all give a fuck about physics. That's been blatantly freaking obvious to us now.
Yog will have your soul. Hey, 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 hey.
The ogre.
will drink your blood.
I'm just gonna keep running. I'm so sick of stopping for every stupid wizard that hisses at me. Like, maybe I give more of a fuck about it if, you know, there was something to give a fuck about. But, frankly, what's the words I'm looking for? Oh, yes. Slapdash.
Splash. I've cloned him.
Like, and don't get me wrong. I'm gonna finish up this battle pass. Alright? Definitely not today, obviously. But I'm gonna finish up this battle pass. But at the rate that this shit's going, right, I could definitely see myself playing Valheim within a month's time. At this rate. Because at least Valheim, I actually, despite its repetitive grindiness, despite its lower graphics capability and lack of boobies, despite the everything that makes Valheim Valheim and not Conan, like, Conan is really losing his luster with me. Right? Like, you know what's the funniest part about this game? Right? And this is, like, literally a formal frickin', formal thing to the devs right here. Conan doesn't burn me out. Conan Exiles does not burn me out. The Funcom devs are what burn me out. There could be other contributing factors, yes, but the last 2 times that I have decided, hey, I'm gonna stop playing, overall, yes, there were contributing factors, but for the most part, it's the devs at Funcom that burned me out from this game. Like, holy shit. Like, thankfully, it's the wonderful community that keeps bringing me back. The mods and the overall love, my overall love of the Conan world setting. You know, I love this whole damn thing. to put it mildly. Alright. But, it's this shit. It's this shit that be burning me out each and every time lately. Well, the last 2 times. You get my point.
I get your point.
I will feast upon
Your
you.
heart will be eaten.
Like, blah. Like, I love I love like the full-on like world setting of Conan, and I do like, you know, a lot of these you know, bizarre things and stuff like that that Funcom puts out. What I don't like is the changes and the crap that has been added in by Funcom to, you know, I don't even know what they call it, simplify the game or something, right? Like, I really have no idea what they would call it, because, yeah, frankly, it's just a straight up joke. Oh, those are reptilian monstrosities. Supposed to make sense. Always called those things mutant rhinos. Fuck off, Ferris the Butcher.
Yeah, Ferris.
Take that tar in that mainsail and go fuck yourself.
Drink your blood.
Get off me!
Die! 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 Your heart will be
Fuck off! One more. One more stupid fucking reptilian rhino thing. Where are we? It'd be more sensible to go that way and hop the teleporter than it would be to go the other way. Take less time.
love these spiral trees. One of the reasons I liked living in the jungle.
Yeah.
Through the jungle.
Fuck you, Kudo.
You can't even.
Huh? What are you freaking out about?
No, like I saw leather in that storage container. That's for leather for skinning.
I will drink
On the
your
wiki
blood.
it says it doesn't take leather.
Huh?
You know there's specific storage containers in Conan, like
Yeah.
skinning.
Yeah, I know that.
On the wiki it says that all it takes is pelts and skins and normal hides. But it doesn't say it takes like leather, but I just managed to, I was able to place leather inside. So.
Mm-hmm.
have a storage container for leather? What?
No, it's for skinning, but
I will feast upon you.
Oh no, I was meaning like, I was saying on the server here, I'm like, we have a storage container for leather?
yeah, it's another thing.
No, 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 I mean on the server here.
Oh,
As in, somebody built the container and put it in.
not that I'm aware of.
Yes.
Or you saying there is one, or you, what was the question?
It was a question of whether or not you're on the server and building frickin' random containers.
No, I'm not building our own containers.
Like, I was all excited for a second. I'm like, wait, you're at the base doing stuff? Kind of another reason why I'm starting to get a little burnt out here with Funcom's overall bullshit. It's because, well, I have no friends here to endure it with me. You know, there's multiple people, the endurance would get spread out over multiple people, and, you know, not only would we have the wonderful awesomeness of being able to gripe collectively together, it's just kind of,
Yeah.
you know, we'd be able to have fun together, but we aren't doing that.
I will join you, just busy finishing the, yeah.
No rush or anything. Like, after I'm done my battle pass stuff, I might take a brief break to heat up the kettle, and then I'm probably going on to fucking Dark Tide or something, because, yeah, I don't know what else I'd be able to do today beyond go grab a Thugra and a freaking new cannibal brute to go and replace the losses. Oh, and build another freaking void suit to replace the losses. In fact, I might actually do that before I actually head out. It's an idea. So, if you want to join me for that, then you're more than welcome. Mostly looking for vulture nests. I know it's an annoying endeavor to me. Not that I don't know how to find them, it's more of I always keep forgetting where they are.
Wherever they are.
That was a cannibal bro. Oh wait, I think I know how I can make him come back. Don't eat yellow snow. Thanks for that insight, devs. Fucking some idiot shit right there.
Water flows through our city, from untainted sources in the high places, and down through the mighty aqueducts that we built to sustain us. And the sewers carry away the waste from the city, washing it away in a torrent of pure, clean water. Slave, you have been chosen to maintain those sewers, to sweep away the debris and creatures which gather in the foul-smelling darkness. Be honored, bonded one, and be wary. Strange things grow in the gloom of those files. I go to the great.
Strange things grow. Strange things grow in the gloominess of that place. It's just like, so what you mean to tell me is y'all are like flushing magical shit down the toilet. You fucking hit me with that dagger one more time, princess. Like, seriously, daggers should not be able to stagger as much as they do. Right? Like, when someone's sitting there laying into you with daggers, they already have the bleed effect going on. Right? Like, they're already bleeding the living shit out of you. Right? They should not be able to stagger you like that. Like, it's a dagger. It has literally 0 weight. Like, just saying, doesn't make any sort of fucking sense, if at all. Making out like daggers are freaking full-on big stagger monsters and shit's just insulting. I keep forgetting to skin everything that I come across.
You must become one with the skinning.
I'm not even gonna address that with a statement. There we go. I always hate the final days of frickin', you know, overcoming any sort of frickin' sickness. Right? Not so much that, hey, it's the final days and frickin' it's almost over, but mostly because you feel better, but there's just like this one minor thing that's kind of fucking with you.
I will drink your blood.
Oh yeah, by the way, shalebacks are like the best place to get savory flesh for steaks.
Yeah, that's where I was getting them from. I was harvesting.
I'll be back in a quick moment. I'm gonna go refill the kettle and freaking throw it on to boil.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I think there might be feathers up there. Like, I know there's feathers all over the place around here, but specifically, I'm proximity. I think there might be feathers up here. Ah, yes. There we go. Feathers handled. Wah.
I will drink your blood.
You seriously hiding out? Never seen that happen before. Frickin' crocodile was hiding in the water. Like it actually like decided, nope, I'm not fighting all this, and ran away. It's kind of different.
He's special.
Definitely, he's something. And it's just like, huh? A crocodile that actually has a brain. Amazing. that's it for scorpions. Alright, let's see what we unlock today. Defeat bird creatures. So, got the bench, got the, let's see here. Yeah, got the bench. Got the propose a toast emote. Freaking, decorative, large paw print paint. And a skull tankard. Oh, and some more chrome coins. Like my biggest thing here that I'd like to actually kind of put forward in question is what's next after this for Conan? Right? Like I'm pretty sure the devs will obviously come up with something. Right? But like, are we gonna get another update, right? Like in a few months' time, where they've decided that, hey, we're gonna overhaul another aspect of the game, and that nobody asked for, and completely throw things out of whack even more. It's just a question, right? Like, just a thought.
Food for thought.
Anyway, I gotta go get the kettle. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
next? Besides making more tea.
More tea.
Well, part of the reason why I'm switched over to tea is because coffee's actually kind of a little bit too bitter. Right?
Yeah, that's how I feel about coffee.
And,
The
yeah.
desire not to hear. I
It's,
don't drink it too much. Too often.
it's just, if I'm finding it to be way too bitter. Way too bitter. Right? Like, I can't deal with it lately. And 6. Now I get to go and replenish the forces. Better I can do that tomorrow. I'm not really quite sure. Are you going to be still jumping in, or are you just going to go to Dark Tide or something?
I'll probably jump in.
Alright, well, if you're going to jump
But you
in...
don't have to.
Huh?
But you don't have to. You can take a break if you want to.
It's
much
not
of a
even
long
so
one.
much that it... You know what? Yeah, you're right. I can take a break.
Yeah, take a break.
Go play Dark Tide for a bit more. No sense in meat grinding myself on this game. Anyway, with that being said, Twitch, I'm gonna go and switch over to Dark Tide. I'll be a few minutes while I get everything going, obviously. But with that being said, this is pretty much it, I think, for Conan for today. We'll be continuing some Conan stuff tomorrow. And if I don't see you during my Dark Tide antics, I will talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.